Oh, I need to go. Dashboard. Button. Music. Personal. Ugh. Oh, that's not in the thing. That's
Welcome back. Channel switched.
Arrow.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh.
It's
Oh.
Gig.
Yes, it's Gig.
Hi, Brian.
How are you, Dave?
I'm here.
Finally got my brother-in-law's computer finished.
Yay.
Yeah, everything else worked fine. I just need to get a different motherboard. That was it.
Okay.
I got a deal on eBay too. I randomly searched for the LGA 2066 thing, and one popped up. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna grab this real quick.
Let's say the processor's decent. It's just, you know, I think it was bloat over time, and I don't know what was going. I think it was starting to go. That's why I was having issues.
Gotcha. Well, like I said, it wasn't recognizing the CPU, and I'm not sure if it was because of the bent pins or something else going on.
Yeah, like I say, once I pulled it off, I'm like, I should never take it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, should I touch this? Move this? Nah. It worked out in the end.
Yay.
He's able to play Diablo 4 better now. Willow, bed. Oh, here. I'll go help her for a second.
Like I say,
Sounds
all good.
awesome.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, they just trying to
I
get
appreciate it.
blanket.
I wasn't going to use the pieces, and I figured you'd put in better use.
Definitely. You're right back. Bro. Sorry, my dog was trying to figure out a way in underneath. Smartest. All right. Underneath her now. Okay. It's a bit more.
Hold on, let me.
Good. There we go. Perfect. I don't want.
Hi, Susan.
Hello, Susan.
She did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oneromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, Geralt now knew that the crime theory he would first.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
If it's delicate you want, it's delicate you'll get.
Alright. So I want to do this one.
Got a problem.
Biggie, on
Are you still with Yennefer, or like...
Huh? Oh, I'm doing Triss stuff for real. Trying to get it over and done with. I started doing this last night and I did the wrong way, so... I realized I was tired last night, so I just said hell with it.
Oh, you played some of this last night?
I tried to, and then I did the wrong way. And I'm like, alright, I'm just gonna save this for tomorrow.
Such lovely natural surroundings. Oh!
Ooh.
Says that there's a sharpening stone here somewhere, but I'm guessing it...
Hundreds of black ones are chasing gorillas around the Kedweni woods.
Ah!
Red safe.
What? You. The hell did I do? That you? Weird. Meditate.
Glad you're here. Listen,
Well, I'll find Dandelion.
took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Never take them off. Yeah, saving this one for Susan, too.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Is that your foot?
No.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Ruin goes.
What's this supposed to do?
I will vacuum later.
What about
You
the
don't
treasure?
have to do it.
If
I
we
was
learn
making fun of
anything,
you.
Great. If not,
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
true, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Shit going on. Feel this. Or, better yet, feel that. Yeah. No idea. It's itchy, though.
Still got a bad feeling about this.
Probably have some kind of
Tough.
dermatitis.
Let's go.
Alright, don't start a fight.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
Fucking witch hunters.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses.
No worries.
Pays better.
His
We'll be here.
cats do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menge himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you
Huh?
The bigger ones.
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth.
Yeah, no worries.
I guess we'll have to rip it
Oh,
out.
you're fine.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance.
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore. And you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Manga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Merigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
No, because I don't have red hair. They thought I was a redhead for a while, but I don't
Hey,
have
bro.
Yes, hello, pro.
You were dyeing your hair red.
That's how I enter my house.
You can't have her until I
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
No, you're
Play
good.
it tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Look at me!
Hey, Ellie's.
I'm a motherfucking dinosaur!
Hi, Ellie's.
do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
How are you guys?
I believe I told you not to let anyone in. Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that. Anyone can claim that.
You'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
Listen.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold. Is that who I hear?
Yeah,
Very well.
about the same.
I'll go see her shortly.
I'm alright.
But
No.
first, let us talk.
Not right
Sit.
now. She's doing her
Sit.
nails.
Kinda flipping them because they're getting long.
Have a drink, Witcher.
Not in the mood.
You've two choices, Witcher. Drink or die.
God damn it. The third option is always so tempting.
I choose die.
Is it a bad idea for me to drink this? Because last time I did this, I kind of just killed everybody.
Yeah, but it sounds like that was bad too.
Yeah, because I didn't get the info I need. Oh. I'll drink it.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Marigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal, this goblet's silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing. But to answer your question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Technically, she does kind of deserve it.
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Marigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Be honest.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Oh! Bitch bit me! Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
It's simple. Free Dandelion.
A degenerate bard for information about Philippa. Tempting offer, I admit, but I must say no. You see, I've a magnificent execution plan for Dandelion in Oxenford. A breaking wheel, flaying alive, and so forth. It should work wonders for the mores of the academic youth and townsfolk.
When's this morally instructive spectacle due to take place?
When I issue the order, in person, Dandelion will remain in the dungeons beneath Temple Isle until then.
Good, that's all you need to know.
Sorry I cannot be of help. Perhaps we can agree different terms.
How about I just fucking kill you?
But first, let's see how Miss Marigold fares. It's grown suspiciously quiet in there. Come.
He say where Dandelion is?
Yes!
Yes, but...
There we go.
Triss. I should tend to your
Yeah.
wounds.
No need. I'm fine. Well, mostly fine. Should heal in time for my wedding.
Sorry. Should have gotten you out sooner.
Don't apologize. I knew what I was signing
She
up
told
for.
me she was a big girl and that she could handle it. So, well, last time I didn't even get past the guards at the front. I just started killing them. And then I ended up... I don't remember her getting married either. Unless she's making a joke.
How do I say this? That was just a bit premature.
What do you mean?
Menge said Dandelion's locked up on Temple Isle. Dungeon right under the temple. He was planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Also said they'd only let Dandelion out of his cell once Menge gave the order, in person.
Shit. I'm sorry, Geralt. I should have thought it through, but when I saw him, I...
Done?
After what they subjected you to, no need to explain.
He'd never have agreed to help us.
No, he wouldn't have.
Even if
I know. Let's not dwell on this. We should think about what to do next.
Dandelion's safe for now, though out of reach. We don't stand a chance of breaking him out. Temple Isle's impregnable, and Menge's not likely to order his transfer, or anyone's for that matter.
Saw Menge burn a sheet of paper right before we came in here.
Could have been something on it that would have helped us. Too late now.
So there's no way you could recover the note?
Sadly, no. I'm a sorceress, not a miracle worker.
Could you revive him?
Maybe. If I actually practiced black magic. Haven't sunken that low just yet.
Trying to keep it blown away from you. So you don't get
Alright.
cold.
Let's search his corpse.
Right. Could find something that'll help us.
I think I'm gonna start with this knife that's plunged into your throat. Stink!
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait. Something sewn in the lining.
Why did he sew his penis to his lining?
What is it?
Sorry.
The key to a vault. Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
He's got one full handful of nails.
Nothing but dead ends. We'll need to make do.
Breaking Dandelion out's starting to look like our last option.
Geralt, you know me. I'm all for finding solutions. I don't give up easily. But in this case, there's no hope. Not a shred. No one escapes the dungeons beneath the temple, and no one's ever been broken out.
Oh, there's a first time
Anyone
for
actually
everything.
tried?
They've tried, Geralt. I've tried, to be exact. Shortly before you arrived. It almost cost me my life.
Something here.
Menge's the only one who could have ordered Dandelion's release.
Yes. Or someone who looks exactly like him.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Listen, there is one other thing I wanted to talk about, but not here, not now. Come by when you have a moment. I'd appreciate it. All right, we need to get out of here.
Oh, Mom's done. I'm gonna kind of just blink myself, then jump when she's not expecting it. Told you.
Hi. Well, yourself.
All right, steal everything.
You're fine. Welcome back.
Hey, no worries. I'm just
Ozzy,
stealing damn near everything.
you're not helping.
But I'm a cat. Love me. Love me, human. I'm spicy nice.
You are kind of spicy nice.
I either go out another way or ready my sword.
Geralt, over here.
I'm not ready to talk to you yet.
Yes, Ozzy.
Other. What do you mean, human? I'm not mean. I'm spicy nice. Oh, crap.
What?
That was a sound effect I wanted to throw on. Oh.
Ouch. Oh. If Willow's over under her blanket with her lamb chop.
You know, the artist stopped that.
That she was putting the smackdown on before she laid down. Really, Cat?
Alright, I gotta get going. Don't have too much fun.
Alrighty, Square. See you later.
Bye, nerd.
Bye.
User disconnected from your channel.
This is what I wanted. Gotta love ads. Ads are fantastic. Yo.
Oh, Perry's gotta be somewhere he turned right from us. Oh, Jesus. Harry. Harry, come back. What? Check the back seat. No, get the keys. Like the keys. Is she dead?
No. She's just resting her eyes for a minute. Of course she's fucking dead. Her neck's broken.
Hey! What the hell's going on? Shut up. Hey! We got a dead girl here! Shut up. You guys masked. There you go. What the fuck is going on? This is bad, Kurt. We gotta go. We gotta roll out of here before the cops come. Come on.
Thanks. We go right to the cops.
Oh, exactly. To the cops who have no trouble believing that she broke her neck before you shot her in the head. What? Come on, we gotta go. Oh, God. We gotta go. Oh, God. Go, go, go. Oh, God. All right, we're at it. Gotta go, go, go. Okay.
Oh, 1 second.
Where's my gun?
Where's my gun?
No,
I got rid of it.
Say again?
Yeah, I threw it in the lake because I figured you wouldn't, I would. I got priors in New York, so I really can't be messing around.
You threw it away?
Yeah, plus it's evidence.
What?
Well, shit.
Okay, oh, no, I'm sorry. I got a little nonplussed there.
Okay, this is crazy. I understand. No, just relax.
Whoa, what is that? Is that a clue?
What do you mean?
Do you see that?
In the thing?
Can you... Ow! What were you thinking? My $2,000 ceramic vector my mother got me as a special gift? You threw in the lake next to the car. What happens when they drag the lake? You think they'll find my pistol? Jesus. Look up idiot in the dictionary. You know what you'll find?
A picture of me?
No. The definition of the word idiot, which you fucking are.
Just that right there. Look up the definition of idiot in the dictionary. You know what they'll find? Picture of me? No! The definition of idiot! Fucking moron! Yeah, I gotta add that one at some point. Oh, yeah. Please.
Well?
But what? Oh, that was easy.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Nope, wrong thing.
Thanks for your help, Geralt.
Don't mention it.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Mm-hmm. Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
No.
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
How'd you find out?
I asked the questions here.
Not true. That was a statement. Come on, Dijkstra. This tough guy act doesn't work on me. We're both adults. Act like one.
Ah, Geralt. I should have you strangled, but I like you, you bastard.
I like you too, you count without a county. Now that we've professed our feelings for each other, how'd you figure it out?
Since from the start you were up to something. You didn't haggle about your pay. And then I heard from my sources that Margrave Henkel and Dandelion had rubbed elbows. Wasn't hard to connect the dots. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward.
Don't bother. I know what happened to Dandelion.
Then take my coin. I always pay my debts, even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Dude. Shut up.
Why is no one trying to put it out? Good
It's a waste of words.
What's with you?
What a waste of enough for 7 winters there.
I don't know what the hell's going on.
Tough.
Okay, anyways. You want me to kick his off you?
Oh. It was alright.
Bye, Ozzy.
Oh.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. The thinking.
Wait, I should probably check to make sure this is in Novigrad. It is. Okay, I feel better.
Any needs, master? One drink all I had.
Nope. Maybe? Ah, here we are.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellendale. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Dandelion, I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
Not a jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you...
World's most
Don't have a
giant
choice.
fetch quest.
Gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Okay, so now...
Back again.
I gotta be careful with this because I think... that is the one.
I was seeking to get
Word is he's gonna be a big
I was.
Where is he? Cleaver. Trying to remember where he's located. Okay, so we're on the signpost. Down the western road. 50 feet. That's the Right over there.
I'm looking for shelter. Bump someone. The outer land's already taken by into a road.
So it's here. There we are. Yep, cool.
What is it, right, boy? Change of heart. With or without you, I will hang Whoresun's stones out to dry. Joining forces just seems reasonable.
Not in your way, am I?
Hmm.
All right.
I'm not in your way, am I?
Now, I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Alright. Okay. Go to the arena.
Mm-hmm.
Very much so. I got a lot of shit done today, though. Want to do the arena, right? Yeah, the arena. I have a to-do list of things that need to be done before the baby's born. So I got to scratch one of those things off the list today, so I'm happy. I also cleaned her car and vacuumed it today. I was happy about that.
The airport cars needed it. Look at the piggy. Oh, the other piggies.
They're just watching him lose his shit. That's weird.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit house.
Gotcha.
Why not at your waist like everyone else?
Phil, save me.
Arms for bread, please, for folk.
Nay, not like Rumble time!
So, yeah.
No, I don't. Stop switching my quest.
Wait here.
Now we're just trying to get stuff done before the baby comes.
Awaiting your word.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to.
I get my days wrong a lot, mainly because I work 6 days on, 2 days off.
Oh yeah, your stuff switches.
Oh yeah. Should probably get some. Because this is actually.
Baby showers are gonna be
Hell.
getting all that stuff afterward and going through it.
You heard them. We're going in.
Me and the dwarves are gonna kill everybody. Come on, dwarves.
Keep it together, legs. Bloody hell. You smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Got a leg up on the competition. Loot everybody! before the dwarves kill everybody.
You in two, you blowing mutant. Take him from the back!
Never learn.
I think all the dwarves are dead. Oh, a little bit of half and half.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall. Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Oh yeah? I wonder why she mentioned that. Or was it a joke?
Yeah. Aw. Pretty sure ours here is when we pull in the driveway.
Oh, it's just a dark humor. Chris says she'd be better by the time she gets married. It was her attempt at dark humor highlighting how the memory of her torture isn't going away anytime soon, and I think How sorceresses are all sterile. The wound should be all better by the time she marries. Which may be never. So. Yeah, she's just being dark. Which works. I had to look it up too, I didn't know. Thank you, lady, for cleaning up the bodies. All these are cool. Dijkstra.
You these days, hair-brained, all of them. Oh,
Oh.
Arms for red, please. Good folk.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Time for
Ooh.
watch it.
And who
Ah.
contributes
Oh.
to the cause? Is sin
Come closer. Don't
Only
be shy.
on the way
You'll find out everything you could ever need.
Any needs, master? The thinking will see right away I've got the best deal.
It takes a great deal of arrogance to call a pyre salvation from sin.
Alright, fine. We'll do it your way.
You know me.
What?
Behave, Witcher.
Ah, here we go.
Another freak.
Fuck off.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Nothing works out the first day business.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Skellig. Guess I've already been there, so I can literally just... Oh wait, I want to go... I think the... Yeah. Want to turn left?
Smell that hangs in the air. Do you know it?
We're going the right way. Almost. I had to turn.
Hold it tight.
There we are, Hierarch Square.
Holy moly, you're a...
Ah, here he is. This guy usually has money.
Top-notch swords.
He likes buying swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Show me the money!
Still had no monies.
You have no money! Bitch. Can I buy stupid shit off you? That's sap. Elf. Fuck off.
So long.
I'll see you in a couple of days. Maybe you'll have money then.
Looking to enlist with the Temple.
The herbalist won't fight you. So let's just go where I was.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
Yep.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly tall.
Well, I got something for Stephanie for her birthday, but it came a while after her birthday.
Meantime, Vernon,
I couldn't resist getting one of these things.
Or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenford at a chess club.
Thanks.
We each got one.
On you.
Yep. Except I made a mistake. Originally, yours was supposed to be blue.
Just what our
Oh.
band of merry
But I forgot to switch it from yellow to blue. Like, damn it, why are these supposed to be blue? And then I looked at the order. Nope, they're both supposed to be yellow.
You trouble me, Greylox.
It's true you killed kings. You
Now,
and our witches. They can't catch the pox.
There we go.
It's true you killed kings.
Is it true you killed
Now,
kings?
which...
What about killing kings? No, kings are kings. Kings, kings? King. Closest would probably be this place. Sure. Day. Oh. That works. I just put in photos on, Aw, PJ's so cute.
He is. Here.
I've been trying to take the dogs for a walk each morning. I miss my Nico. Nico was such a good pup. He was a bastard, but he was my good pup. I like things that make noise. Thing that away. Chugga 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 choo choo.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Actually, I have her key set up as the duck.
Long live Radovid!
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
But
I was hearing a weird noise. Yeah, it's kind of like what we do with our dogs because, like, I'll take them early in the morning when I wake them up at 6:30, I'll take them for a walk. And then if Stephanie, being pregnant and all, is able to take them for a walk, they get a walk in the afternoon.
To it, yeah.
But I've been trying to keep them walk just because I need exercise too. But I sure as hell am not getting it driving a bus.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Something's not right.
No shit. Fucking witch hunters.
Let's see what.
Oh, it's in the game. You hear that? It's like a croaking. Like in the background slightly. That's not Radovid, is it?
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
For practice? To hone your thinking?
No. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub. 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 A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No.
No, I don't.
You do not, because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. The king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him.
How about
And
no?
that is check and death. You see, Witcher, chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Nope, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak.
I just like pissing him off.
Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Actually, so yeah, pretty much, because I wake up at 6:30 in the morning and I take him for a walk. Then she gets off at like 4:30, 5:30, and then takes him for a walk too. So it's kind of the same thing.
Because yeah, if I feel up to it, I'm probably not gonna be able to do much once the baby comes.
No, I'll be walking him. No worries.
I'm just saying, being here by myself, trying to walk them and with the baby, even at like once I'm up for it. And
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to emit
This is
a
King
new
Radovid.
voice, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores.
Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
This fucker's playing 4D chess.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due
I
course.
just-
Now go.
Huh?
All the stuff like if you
And
look,
you,
look
Roach.
where it's all
That would
We'll
annoy
speak
me.
another time.
where it's all red.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh,
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Roche. Your horse is named Roche.
So bored
He's
I
Roche.
could spew.
I haven't seen this in a while.
can we go up for a sec?
Sure. Sec.
Sorry.
Oh crap. Fail this too.
What?
Yes. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. I'm beyond care.
What happened?
I was supposed to do the casino first, and then he...
Oh.
Fuck it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I know.
Want more water or no?
No.
Alright. We shall be right back.
Hello, Dirk.
I will transition this. I'll probably play an ad for the moment. Actually, no, I'm not gonna play an ad. I'll just do that. I'll be right back. So shall Steffi, but yes, we shall return. Get out of there. Get your butt underneath the covers. Get in there. Come on, get in there. She was cleaning up the floor. She was cleaning up the floor. She's out and about. Alright, we're back. Hi, Jenny.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm doing.
Sounds about right. Let's just finish. Thank you. Fuck you.
I'm only like 10 pages in, I think, but I started the second Caraval book. Legendary.
I've had enough. Oh, you make a fine sailor.
Yeah.
Ah. I assume I can't blame you because you don't like the character. Ah, fair enough.
Yeah, the other book I was reading first.
Collecting protection coin. Know what they say about you lot?
Only Walter stood up to them.
Ah, a customer.
Show me what you got on offer.
You have money! Wheel of Money! We gotta play that again. Starry Night.
Yeah. We haven't done that in a while.
They've updated quite a bit. They're almost to the full release. It's gonna be out of early access. It's going to be out of early access.
Oh, wow. Gosh, when did it... We played that game
It's
for
been in
years.
early access for like 10... I've been playing it for years before you guys came around. It's been like 10 years.
Can I help you, sir? Come on. I have an Aussie
God,
again.
you have money.
Stab it.
I must have dropped off.
Yes, an Aussie
Go
bean.
beans, go beans, go beans, go beans.
Farewell.
Good, at least I found something
Void.
with money.
You hear a wailing,
Guardian Emperor. His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler. But a just we not met before.
Aussie.
In Lock Point.
You are a little void.
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Must be a
You
misunderstanding.
got freaked out by the smoke.
Bastard.
Honey.
I'm gonna hang your head from my saddle.
You got freaked out by the smoke.
We did?
I think so.
Yeah, he don't like that, does he?
No.
Lads, beat the black ones. The
Bye,
silver
Ozzy.
can come home.
Weirdo.
He's like a big no.
Okay. Alright. Weird. Okay.
Guy inside. Take him from the back.
Kill.
never taking it from the back. I have to visit that blacksmith again here. Kinda gross taking a dumpling off of a dead dude. I didn't punch you to death, fuck it. I don't even want to draw my swords. You guys aren't even worth my swords. Alright, fine. Taking all the sport out of it.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh, they hit. They have. This is supposed to be Hades.
Yeah, it's Hades, Maleficent, Ursula, and
Yzma.
Yzma? Ah. Are
Pretty
those
sure.
Squishmallows?
Yes.
No. Loot, 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 loot. I probably have to do that later. Well, I found the back door. Pretty damn dark in some of these spots. Locked bird. Locked bird. Maybe I do have to go there. Alright. Fine. to just start setting fire to this fucking... What the hell did I miss?
I think it's so funny he doesn't like the
smoke. I mean, I've been doing it for a while.
Interesting. What are you looking for?
At this point, a key. Because everything else is locked. I'm finding no keys. Feel very good right now. Must have missed something obvious, but I didn't see it.
A storm, damn it.
Chill, girl. Did I miss a key somewhere? No dead bodies out here. Oh, there's a second floor. God damn it.
Fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
What the?
Nailed her to the wall.
He gonna get hurt. Jesus. Wind's howling.
What the sandwich fuck is this?
Oh yeah.
No, fuck me.
Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Stop!
Why? You didn't.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries.
That was... I remember.
I have no choice but to terrify you by ratcheting up the alert level a couple of notches to Blackwatch Plaid.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth.
I gotta show you that show. It's ridiculous.
Honest. Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in the chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good.
Kick him in the face.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this.
Oh.
Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can
Why'd
fix
you
something
say not
like
to?
this?
Why'd you say not to threaten him?
Not me. I know a guy.
Because I think she's having conflicting responses.
Oh.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Is this a situation for...
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Yeah.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Oh! Oh. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tune. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Scurvy all. Where's Reuben's treasure?
Oops. Oh, okay.
I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure?
Okay, I'm not exactly sure how to use some of her abilities, so.
My boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself. Hey.
In all honesty, I don't want nothing to do with this guy because there was just a bunch of dead women.
Yep.
So, no, I'm not even gonna have fun with him. Fuck him. I don't want to skin him alive. Hopefully that's saved in a decent spot because I did not quick save. Don't make me run over the things again. Could be annoying. Okay, cool. Hold Q to launch a surprise attack on up to 5 enemies. The longer you hold... Got it.
I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure?
Fuck off.
I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure? On your knees, bitch.
How about you get on your knees, bitch?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Dudu. Dudu is a Doppler. He's a doppelganger, essentially.
Listen, Billy, keep it together, then.
On with it! Grab the cut!
Fuck off. I'm not even gonna bother me. Damn it. Yeah, I understand how to use it. Oh, fuck you. That works too. Just stand still for a minute. Yeah, he had like people hanging from the...
Yeah.
He nailed one girl to the wall. He hung like 2 of them, stabbed like 4 others. I hate abusers.
No chance. We can't kill him.
That works better.
Rumble time!
Surprise! There we go. Dead, dead, dead. Bright lights.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
Oh, we ran into him, but I think we ran into another
What happened
Doppler.
to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Fuck you.
I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy.
You do not get what you deserve.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me.
Yeah.
And that's why I just can't let this go.
Fuck you.
No.
Yep. I mean, look at this. Fucker had to die, man. Fuck you.
Hey, he's like a serial killer.
Alright.
That wasn't a bad choice.
No, I don't think so. Piece of shit, anyway. Did I fail anything else? No, it's probably the only mission I'm going to be failing. Alright, let me talk to Priscilla again. Oh yeah? Oh. Oh no.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Get me started on national. Ooh. May as well have a Trump flag flying. Although I want to say, Trump is lunar. Fucking chest.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
I don't like this.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Ileheart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous.
Can I still bother me?
I'd advise you to be cautious.
I picked up something that's kind of weird. Might be. Export self-inflating Mackenzie airbag. Hold up. Export. Back bothering you?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I don't know where you wanted it.
That's not gonna.
I gotta do anything?
Not
It was worth a shot.
goofy enough.
Goofy? Better?
Or I don't know if it's actually gonna help though.
Well, you can always pick it up and throw it away too. I pick up random shit from my bus that people leave behind.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again. You may go.
Of course I will. Fuck off. Where's the fucking exit? I think I was... Oh, no.
I see, eh?
In a hurry.
Your arms.
Oh, yeah, it would be good to have
Never
my
seen
weapons
better
back.
steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Not too keen on that mission. That's not here, that's not here. Oh. Helping at all or no?
Ish.
Not even in Novigrad.
Huh?
I'm not even in Novigrad. Oi! Da 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 da. Go talk to. Finish off this Trish shit. Wait, there's a mission here?
Why me?
All onlookers, all riders, the venerable Daedalus invite you.
Yeah, I'm getting. It will be shortly.
Be on your way.
With me? Try it at home later.
Shit, stupid tramp.
Oh.
Work's been really busy last couple of days.
Oh, it's a race. Who cares?
Clumsy-o.
I will tuck wifey into bed when she tells me it's time to tuck wifey into bed. I have learned this a long time ago.
We'll go in a few minutes.
A fine
Stop screaming! Oh.
The pig's just laying in the middle of the road.
They don't care.
Pig's just hanging out.
The grey one again.
Dog swinging off its hinges all day.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Been wondering. How's your hand? Your fingers?
They'll heal. Listen, it was my idea. I knew exactly what I was getting into. Don't need to worry about me.
Not trying to, just trying to cover all my bases. Definitely not trying to romance you because that's the last thing I want.
When you slit Menka's throat, and then you were fierce. Never seen that side of you.
What would you have had me do? Conjure up a cloud of butterflies?
Not what I mean, and you know it. I'm a little worried how it might affect you.
Well, yeah. I'd probably relive it in my dreams if I wasn't already having nightmares about mages roasting on pyres.
True.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Same one from... Well, let's see. Sure, Earth. This. Barbakov?
Huh?
Jamie Barbakov?
Was she?
She was in Black Mirror. Witcher 3, she was in a show called Pride, Black Mirror, and Witcher 2.
Can't see from that far, sorry.
No, you're fine. She does a lot of stuff for video games.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Oh, she's in
Whose idea do
Assassin's
you
Creed
think this
3.
was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Boom! No?
Yeah, I recognize.
Did you get your scrofula ointment? Of course.
It's Assassin's Creed.
When it rains.
I got a free copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows that I refuse to renew.
What?
I got a free copy of Assassin's Creed Shadows, but I refuse to renew it because it's through Ubisoft. Fuck Ubisoft. I haven't played an Assassin's Creed since 2. That with Ezio? Ezio
What?
Auditore 2?
2, yeah. 2 is Ezio.
Yeah, that was the last one I played. Ah! Run for your lives! The Witcher's running through town!
What am I to do now?
Not a headache again.
Hold on.
ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Go sell off these swords if I got them. If he's got the coin. Do you have the coin?
Top-notch swords?
The wares.
Show me what you have in stock.
You better have money. Nope, you don't. Never mind. Bye.
So long.
What say you we up over to a brothel?
Oh, terrible times.
He's got a blue tunic and has keys hanging from his belt.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise.
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with
Oh, no
me.
worries. I got you.
This way. It's not far.
I can do it quick, too. All I have to do is right-click their name and just click ban. Yeah, no worries. You're good.
What do you care?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more.
Best idea.
I kind of figured.
Let's go.
Oh, wait, they were just bandits. Never mind.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe. Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Bagelbud.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards got the wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear.
He does
Once
not
the
like
witch
that.
hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
He is free
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate. Lady
Probably
Ingrid's
should
got
go
the
up.
notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish
probably should
masquerade
go
ball.
up.
Gotcha.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud bears the Elks being watched.
Actually, I should go this way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's about time.
It's usually the sign when Jake gets up.
Yep.
If the hunters are after Albert, I doubt some merrymaking will distract them.
Geralt, a ball at the Vegelbutts is hardly some merrymaking. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 different. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alcohol.
That's nasty.
Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. The guard at the gate will have instructions for you.
I already know where the Vegelbund estate is because I wander.
Good luck to you.
A lot.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that and come see me.
Alrighty. I shall take Stephanie up to sleep. And when sleep has ended, you awake to find yourself in a dark room. I want to see that man in person.
It'd be so much fun.
It would be. Yeah, we are so gonna watch. I am in such a. Although my parents have my copy of. So I have to find.
You also be in chat for a little bit. I'll watch.
Yeah, she'll be in chat for a while. She just needs to get in bed.
What is this?
I don't know how to get out of my blanket. Who turned out the lights? Oh, I never knew you were part of the convent. I've seen her tail wag in the blanket is hilarious. Come on, girl. Alright, I shall return.
Grandma.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Alright, come on, girl. I shall take some food. Alright, I'm back. And I'm back. I realized very funnily that I can do a pretty decent voice now. Which is... a thing.
Always there to match.
Thank you! Thank you all. Down. Okay, we'll go down there.
Come on, no point dallying.
Oh.
How is there knife sharp? There is no knife sharpening here. Grind. There is no grindstone.
Can afford a witcher in this day and age.
Open up.
What are you offering?
I need to get rid of a bunch of shit, and he's probably gonna be able to buy like 3. No, that was a bit more than 3. Got 2 gold left. Hey, no worries. You have a good night, Susan. Oh, hopefully. Nope, I'm not. There we go. Alright, that's a bunch of shit sold off.
Rain again. Damn mages. Together. The downfall of civilization.
Oh!
I hope you go bald.
Hold on. That works. Oh, it's right over.
Hi, Cole.
Hi, Jenny.
How are you?
I'm here.
How's the healing going?
Healing.
Still got your knee scooter?
Yeah, why you want it?
No. Just making sure you still had it, bro.
Didn't lose it. Why do you care? Something smells fishy.
Not my beer. That smells like hops.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. How long do you have to go for anyway?
Forever.
They rebuilt my Achilles.
They made him better, stronger, faster.
More full of piss and vinegar.
No, there was no room for that.
Sure there was after they scooped out all the crap.
Really? I'm full of crap, is what you're saying?
Only on days that end in Y.
You're so full of
That's hurtful.
shit, your eyes are brown.
Love you.
Uh-huh.
Papa?
Papa? Oh, no, no.
Papa?
No.
Papa? Papa?
Damn, I'm the only one that's gonna apply to soon.
Papa?
I did have a weird question, but we're not going to go into that.
Go for it.
Nope.
Oh, come on.
Oh no, my son still calls me Dad.
So does that mean you get both Father's Day, Mother's Day, and Grandparents' Day?
No, no.
Wait, why would he get Grandparents' Day?
He's old as shit.
Jackson will do it creepy though, Dirk. He'll come up and be like, "What are you doing, Daddy?"
Oh, he's just mean.
I told him it doesn't bother me because I can't replace his mom.
No, that's very true. I still remember giving her almost a fucking heart attack when I showed up.
Oh.
Dude, just see her eyes go, Dirk? That was too fun.
I'm seeing like a telenovela.
Telenovela? ¿Dónde?
¿Dónde?
Who came into the telenovela?
At least you didn't, what I did to Square when you came on.
What's that?
I asked him the other day, what'd you do today?
Who did he harass?
He buried his mom today.
Oh, fuck. God, at least you didn't, I didn't.
I'm an asshole.
I guess I should probably ask you, is he really alright?
You do know that it's a square, right?
I know! And he's... Yeah.
Yes, I mean...
Yeah. That's a weird situation.
Yeah. I told him I almost bought him a game today.
Something new, Hitler.
No, why?
Because that's usually my go-to for him.
It's actually a game you might like. Thought about getting it for YouTube.
Oh, if only I had more time in my life that I could actually play things.
It is definitely an interesting game.
Oh. So you are the house.
Basically, yes. And you're trying to either create a cult to lure humans to serve you, or feed the heart of the building. I guess I'm not really that mechanic. I don't understand, but
Why does this feel like Dungeon Keep?
kind of.
Except better, I think.
Maybe, yeah. You got,
Well, at least the assholes who are inside aren't heroes; they're people.
Yeah. Well, you could have got the one. What's the one that I got? Dungeon Tycoon.
Yeah, okay.
Where you literally build a dungeon and you're trying to.
That's what I liked about Dungeon Keep. Dude, I think I had Dungeon Keeper 2, and that was fucking excellent. You lure fucking heroes into your dungeon, and they have to go through certain areas, and then they get to the fucking arena, and then you fucking murder them, and it's great.
Well, this one's like a pyramid scheme. You're trying to make money off of them.
Oh.
So it's like a Yelp review kind of thing where like you can't make it too hard where they all die.
Yeah.
You understand how this is like? You're trying to make
Oh, damn.
money off of it. You want to make it hard enough that to buy potions and power ups and.
What are you guys playing?
Oh, he was showing me Deck of Haunts.
Oh.
You play a haunted house, and you...
Are you talking about tabletop games?
No, this is a Steam game. Currently trying to sell off some of my games. Trying to.
Sorry, the one I'm waiting for is tomorrow. Cubic Odyssey is coming out tomorrow. Take Minecraft and mix it with like No Man's Sky.
Oh, I think I've seen that.
It looks really, really, I mean, it's gonna fill a void until the other one comes out next month. So.
What's that?
Dune.
Oh, right.
You want to hear my stupidity on the one I was doing the open beta over the weekend?
Sure.
So I started a new character because open beta, and I had gotten time to sit down and do it, and I logged back in because I had logged out in like the hub to go back to my base. I left the hub, and my base is like on the other side of this dunes, right? So I had to run across open desert.
Did you walk without rhythm?
I get to the bottom of the hill, so I'm like 600 yards open desert from where my house area is.
You didn't walk without rhythm?
Nope.
So Sandworm.
I found out they added radio stations like there's radio stations for the two houses and like a generic one. So I'm listening to the generic one, blah blah blah. It's like they're telling weird stories and shit. It's kind of like Fallout's radio station, kind of like that.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting there listening, and I'm going around. I'm like, all right, I gotta go do this. I gotta craft this. I gotta craft that. And I got this. So I'm like, all right, I head down. I get to the bottom of the hill. So I'm 600 yards from my house, 200 yards from the base, right? And you come, the radio comes across going, sector weather alert, giant sandstorm inbound.
Oh shit.
I'm like, I can make it.
No.
Nope.
He in fact didn't make it.
So I was like, fuck it.
Spoiler alert.
Crashed,
He
right?
didn't.
'Cause it's open beta. Game crashed. I'm like, fuck. So I log back in, go back, and like, where the fuck is my body? And it's like, if you die to the worm or to a sandstorm, you lose all your shit, or you lose.
Oh no!
You lose random things to the sandstorm. So, the only crap I lost was a 500 credit water bottle that is a quest item.
Of course.
I lost a weapon, a single-use weapon thing that's like a bonus weapon kind of thing.
Right.
All of my credits, and half of everything that was important.
Of course.
Everything else I got to keep. And I'm just like, you're a dumbass.
It happens.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Ooh la la.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything changes...
Oh, he's got bomb. Not anymore, does he? I made you broke.
So long.
Just hope it don't come down.
I just hung the laundry.
Double shades!
Made yourself at home. Track mudded all over the floor.
No, fuck off, you old bitch.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Is it the best? It means easiest to be
Everything's
open.
ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare.
Wait, what's that?
Without them,
Just
I'd never
wax
get to
it
see you
and
dressed up.
opens.
Damn, Dublet's chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to.
Is that like when I get the TSA locks and the person pisses me off? I put the key in
It
there
is
and then
the
change
best
the lock
combination.
code and put it back together. Is that wrong of me?
It is the best.
You guys ever see Lockpicking Lawyer?
Yes, I've seen him. Yeah.
He always makes me giggle.
How many times I've had to freak because people are like, they'll buy a suitcase that's not got a TSA lock on it, and they lock it. Yeah, you can imagine how I feel about that. I told you about the one where they had a laptop bag. I'm sorry, they had a
told us
suitcase
about a lot of
that
ones.
was like, they had latches around it to hold it in place. It was locked. I open it up. There's another bag inside the bag that's locked with a latch around it. I open that bag up, and then that bag had a laptop bag that was locked.
The fuck do you need that many? What
you
what
open
the
that
fuck
bag?
is?
I have to look at the laptop because that's what's alarmed. So I'm like, God damn it!
What the fuck is so
I locked
important?
it all back up, but so we call it a love note because when we inspect, we have to say we went into it, right?
Well, yeah.
I put one in every part of the bag.
You didn't stop me here. You didn't stop me here. You definitely did not stop me here.
I told you we had one where their gun case came in, and they're supposed to have 2 locks on them. It only had 1 lock, but it was a long case, for like a rifle. So we called the supervisor, and I'm like, hey, there's nothing wrong with it. It's been inspected, but I have him come. You need to come and look at it. because it only had one lock, and I'm like, I could open it up and I can grab the gun out of it,
Yeah.
or the rifle and everything out of it. I'm like, that's not. So they tried contacting the
Customer.
passenger in the airline, and no one wanted to fucking do anything. So he's like, "You got any spare locks?" I'm like, "Yeah, we got a couple spare locks." He goes, "Put a couple of them on there."
He said a couple.
Put 3. Well, it ended up with 3 locks. How's that?
Yep.
I have zip-tied shit shut.
I mean, technically it's locked.
Yeah, but the requirements are 2. If you understand it, it's like
No. I'm just saying, like, when you say you zip-tied stuff before.
case, and you only have one on one side, and you can still open on the other side. You know.
You should have it locked. Even with a zip tie.
See, what I didn't want is about a year or 2 ago, a bag got through. We never saw it because the computer cleared it. The baggage guy went to throw it on the plane, and when he did, it hit the belt, and then the gun came out of the bag and then dit across the tarmac.
No shit.
Oh yeah, they were trying to get one of us fired for it. But we didn't see the bag. The magic didn't find it.
Oh, so it was one of those things that were basically they checked it and it was supposed to be caught by the nut.
No, if the system doesn't see it as a threat, it doesn't always trigger it.
But I mean, there's technically 2 TSAs. There's the TSA that's customer or passenger facing, and then there's the TSA that's bag facing.
They declared it to the airline because it was well, I don't know if it was declared or not, but it wasn't where it's supposed to be.
Right.
And our system didn't detect it because it didn't stand out for some reason. I don't know.
Right.
Because the system is supposed to be super smart, algorithmic, and works perfectly all the time.
AI.
It's like the one guy where we had the bag, and it was the start of my shift, and I work 10-hour shifts, so just keep this in mind. The beginning of my shift, the bag was already sitting there because they had 20 or 30 of the lighters, the long lighters in their travel bag.
Christ.
In baggage. So this is like, one you probably won't. You probably get through, but not when you have that much freaking flammable shit in there. It's gonna flag it every time.
Yeah.
So it's a hazardous material. Duh. So we call Prospect, which is the company that American Airlines, to get rid of that. It sat in our room for 8 hours because no one wanted to deal with it. And I'm pretty sure that means that the plane long gone after, didn't make that plane.
Well, yeah.
It's all right. You want to hear the latest drama for work?
What's that?
So, you know how we have to wear uniforms?
Sweet.
So guess what the government hasn't paid?
Uh-oh.
The uniform supply company. So what happens when when your uniform is unwearable? Well, you try to improvise. Did I mention they got rid of the union?
They did get rid of the union.
The legal limbo. So the union can't represent you. So guess what happens when you show up in non-TSA uniform or your TSA uniform has holes in it? What happens to you?
It's sent home.
You get written up and sent home. You don't see a problem?
Yeah, I do. Why are
John's contingency is that he's probably going to get fired at the end of the fiscal. Well, they're going to completely gut the Army Corps of Engineers by 80%.
You okay?
John, he'll figure it out.
Country, on the other hand, it's a different story.
Well, my brother's talking about like, how my dad is worried about my brother, and I go, no shit, you're like his bread and butter.
You know, shit. This was also the asshole who voted for this thing.
I don't know, but we'll say either didn't vote or did vote. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Sorry, that might have been a little harsh. My bad.
I thought my sister did, and she's like, no, I didn't fucking vote for this shit. Well, no, she works for the government, and she's been dealing with
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense.
They straight up told her that they couldn't accommodate her.
Huh.
So she emailed her boss going, if you're not honoring my contract, she's a paralegal basically, contract specialist. If you're not honoring my thing to accommodate me because she was supposed to be telecommute.
Right.
And you're basically saying I have to go back to San Diego instead of work out of an office here because you're saying it's not authorized. What companies can I work for if you fire me? Because she has like a non-compete thing with she can't deal with vendors for so many years.
Oh, NDA, NDC?
Yeah. So she emails her boss going, what companies can I work for if you violate my contract, do I have to uphold that? And can I work for these other places? Which would actually be a benefit because those places she could work from home and she'd probably make a lot more money. The benefits aren't as good, but that's,
Yeah, but that's besides the point.
Yeah. So he's like, they won't accommodate you. And then he literally calls HR, and within like a day and a half, she's accommodated, basically. Well, no, because like this, John has this asswipe that works for him, right? One of his minions.
Yeah.
Who has decided that he can't work, or he has been doing less and less work, and he needs, and so he got a lawyer to basically force the Army Corps to let him work from home. And in that process, he still doesn't do his work, so they were writing him up. And now they terminate him because he wasn't doing the work, and he's suing them for wrongful termination.
But they have cause.
Yeah. It doesn't work that way because he's claiming disability.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I hate people like him.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, I kind of admire the tenacity, but at the same point, I hate people like him.
I gotta
Especially
go
when
to
you're
sleep,
making
guys.
that kind of money.
Alrighty, Jenny.
Have a
Bye,
good
Jenny.
night.
Have a good night.
User left your channel.
My job's still going well so far.
I'm still getting paid, so yay.
I'm still getting paid too, so.
I was supposed to start rehab this week, but I haven't heard anything, and no one wants to call me back, and I haven't heard from my Department of Transportation hired nurse in 2 weeks that I'm supposed to hear every week from. So I don't know. It's all
Hey,
great.
as long as you still keep getting a paycheck, that's all that matters, right?
I just got to remember to do the paperwork.
Yeah. Hear that. Actually, I muted yourself. Not a thing's coming through. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait, are you dealing with your pedal again? Not a thing.
What's wrong?
I wasn't hearing you.
You hear me now, though, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm using my right foot instead of my left foot because the other one's in the freaking boot, and it moves.
Ah, I get you. I was tempted to build an Arduino thing because I'm very worried about my Stealth Switch 3. Because I'm afraid it's going to stop working. Or it's not 3, it's a Stealth Switch 2. Technically, none of the drivers for the Stealth Switch things actually work on Windows 10, but as long as I have it programmed and I plug the thing in, it still works.
The stinky pedal, Windows 11, it's still working.
That's good. I don't want to use it.
My only bitch about it is with the integration of your email and all that, and
wait, what integration?
It's extra steps. It's hard to not have.
Do you have to use a Microsoft account?
Kind of, yeah.
Fuck.
Well, since I use a Hotmail account, it doesn't want me to sign. It wants me to stay signed in and do all that kind of shit. I don't like that, but that's the only thing I don't like.
I get worried when it comes to Windows 11 because I think I'm gonna have, when it comes to older games, I'm gonna start having it install virtual stuff. That gets really funky.
I would just keep Windows 10 running or something like that. You know.
Yeah.
You know,
that's kind of where I'm at.
Limited access. I mean,
I'm not terrible. Like 90% of the stuff I do on this computer is not going to open itself up to attacks or anything like that. Although, according to the new router I have, I get DOS attacks all the time on 443.
Yeah, that's all. You're always going to get. You just ignore that.
I kind of figured.
They're always probing, you know.
Actually, I was going to ask you something. Have you ever had any issues with this router where, like, if you're on your phone and you're connected to it, it'll just randomly disconnect Wi-Fi?
I don't know if I have a disconnect, but sometimes it depends on how you have the multi-band stuff set up. Sometimes
I did the one thing on the router where basically it takes all 3 signals and
route them all together.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes it switches between them, and that can be a little annoying.
Got it. I assumed it was that, but I mean it's like literally a half second.
Yeah. Like with mine, I have a lot more bands right now.
Yeah, you do.
But I have like because I have like for like if I'm really really close to like the router, I have was it AC7 I think or
oh okay I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's like AC7 and it's like insane speeds when I am that close. But like I said, I also have 3 pickups in the house.
Gotcha.
To mesh with it so that I got rid of all of the weak spots in it.
Yeah.
Originally, I wasn't going to put that many in, but what happened was they were like 100 and something, 130, 140. But they're extenders, but the extenders have a Wi-Fi or
Jesus
wired
Christ,
out.
I wish I had his kind of money.
So, like for my 2 daughters, they can now plug their computers in and not have them on. They're on Wi-Fi, but they're not on Wi-Fi. If you can understand how that works.
Yeah.
And then it uses a mesh backbone to connect to them, and it gives them really, really decent speeds. The only one I should have upgraded the one on my first floor, because like it doesn't. Because of the distance from where my router is to my back bedroom, my Willie and Yutani's is kind of it's supposed to be faster, but it's slower.
Oh shit! God damn it! Now you remind me. Still gotta watch the new one.
I haven't even paid attention.
I've been trying to somewhat. But But yeah, Wi-Fi signals. Yes, the one in the back bedroom. Yep.
So I have Stark Industries R&D quarters in the main. I have a 6 gig, which is Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. The Milo for Wi-Fi 7 is Wayland Yutani's R&D center. And then for
And nobody's gonna appreciate your wit, man.
And then I have an IoT network for all the interconnected devices, which is Innovative Online Industries. So I have all of these, like, plus I have guest accounts for each one of those if I want to turn those on.
Yeah, I'm keeping the fucking guest shit turned off because I know my neighbors would steal it if they had the chance.
So when you turn guest on and you have a separate password for that, what guest does, it allows them to connect to the internet, but they can't
see the computers. Yep.
So it's one of I just
Basically, if I let anyone onto my Wi-Fi, sorry, go ahead.
All of the networks have the same Wi-Fi password, so it doesn't matter which one. Whatever one gives you the best signal and the best speed, go with it.
Whenever people come over to my house, I give them, because the only people connecting to my Wi-Fi are the people who I have vetted. Plus, my house is tiny. Like, compared to yours.
That thing should work perfect for the entire house.
I mean, technically, I've been tempted to use the extender on the far side of the house, on the second level, because this is in the first. I've been tempted. I'm probably still going to use it, just because I can.
Well, at one point I was thinking about doing a wired up and putting it in the attic for one of those Ciscos to cover the whole damn house.
Yeah.
But I'm like, that's a pain in the ass.
One of my buddies at work is trying to convince me to get into a Ubiquity setup. I'm like, I don't have the time or patience for that. Nor the money, actually. Unless people give me stuff for free, but no.
Like I said, I pretty much gave you everything that was of any value. I had a couple.
No, I appreciate everything. Don't get me wrong. I am not looking.
As I'm staring at my my graphics card, the fan's not spinning because it does that now.
Oh, it's not running hot enough to actually spin the fans?
No.
What graphics card you got now?
I'd rather not say.
Come on.
4070.
I kind of figured. Hey, I got a 4060. I'm not doing terrible. Actually, wait a second. Oh shit, my fans aren't running either.
It's a
One
5070.
is. Oh, you've got a 5070.
Yeah.
I run Witcher, and my fans are not running. Granted, it's paused at the moment, still.
That's what I got.
Remember, you have a doctor.
I also make money.
Yeah, I kind of avoid anything with like the 70 or 8. 60 are usually.
No, I mean, it was just one of those of what I could get at the time.
Oh yeah.
I put my 4060 that I bought in Z's or 5060 in Z's. Which
I mean,
is
on that part.
overkill. I keep looking at the other, but I can't justify the price. I can barely justify that.
I could barely justify this 4060 that I got because I'm like, I mean, the stuff I play, I don't know. It's like Stephanie got my, what was it, 1060?
Mm-hmm.
It's a 1066 gig, so it's still technically better than the 1650 you gave me. I mean,
the 1650 is an interim. That's
I know it's more.
stopgap card.
I know it's more of like a value card, but technically it has 4 gig of VRAM.
No, they were good cards. Like I said, they played Minecraft with it. You know.
Oh yeah, well, goddamn. I mean, the first time you sent me a computer that could play Minecraft, man.
Well, no. What I mean is, when I built their computers, they were running. I think I had 16 gigs of RAM with a Celeron processor because they were like $100 a pop, and I ended up getting. I think I had those graphics cards because that was what I could get. They were like $200 at the time.
Right. Actually, hey, you want a giggle? So when I upgraded my computer, I upgraded Stephanie's. I took Stephanie's computer and I threw it into my streaming PC because it was slightly better. So I combined the memory that I had, DDR3, and I just combined it. I didn't look up the specs on the motherboard at all. I'm just like, oh, it's got 4 slots. I can throw all this memory in here and it should work.
Too much memory.
Yeah, because all of a sudden, like, USB devices stopped working randomly, and other things. I never once thought that was an issue, and then all of a sudden I looked online and I'm like, oh shit, it can't handle the memory. So I ended up buying another motherboard for the streaming PC, and now that's working.
I should, if I ever get rid of the other one, I'll send that one to you.
What's that?
I can't remember what it's in it. I want to say that it's got I can't remember the processor, but I had a processor and I had stuff, so I bought a motherboard that could max out the maximum amount of RAM I could put into it.
Oh.
So I bought, granted, it's all value RAM. It's not like, super, it's a RAM.
Yeah.
And I bought it because I was like, I'm going to run all of the Ark survival maps where we could go between any of them we wanted to.
Gotcha.
So I went to set it up, and then I got fucked because I needed 2 cores. It wasn't memory bound; it was core bound.
Oh no!
So I needed two cores for each map.
Oh.
So I could only run like 2 maps, right?
Yeah.
But I had 128 gigs of RAM.
Jesus.
So I have that, and I'm gonna put my 1080 in that, and then put that in for my 3D printer computer kind of thing.
Got it. Actually, by the way, do you know of a program? Sorry, do you know of a program called Multi-MC?
Not off the top of my head. No, why?
Program where if you want to run previous versions of Minecraft, you can.
Oh, okay.
Reason I mention that because I still have all the old maps we had. So if y'all ever want to go back to those maps, I still have them. And I can actually run them, and you can actually visit them, and all the plugins still work.
That's cool. I just don't know when I would do that.
I don't know. I was planning on making a video about the different things that we built and stuff on a whim a while back, but
I've been like in a funk. I'm like,
No, I get you. I'm just trying to get through Witcher 3.
No, because I got this like really. I have to show you. Give me a second to pull it up.
My wife's been threatening buying me a 3D printer. You don't need one. Love one. Hello, welcome to the portion of the night where I get distracted and don't play Witcher 3 for about an hour.
Yeah, so I'm working on this one.
Will keep you busy. Enjoy Shorty.
Hopefully this works. So I've been working on this one. So I got the model done. I got a light kit to light it up.
Oh, jeez.
But it's not like a Bandai. It's way more intricate. It's a Chinese model thing, right?
Does it actually show up in a man?
I have no idea. I just thought it was looking
God damn it, you're like me. Ooh, that looks pretty.
Oh, I'll show you the one. I'll show you the last one I got. I gotta stop buying stuff because I need to stop buying stuff.
But do you?
I should.
But do you? The last model purchase I actually made was actually at a hobby shop that sold old models. And I have an old model of the Millennium Falcon. It actually has all the parts. It's like a 1980s Millennium Falcon from Return of the Jedi. Oh, I can't pass this up. And it was like $40. Oh, dear Lord.
I just love the guns.
Yes. I threw out one of my old models too because, like, the furthest I got onto it was adding a base coat. Like, I'm never gonna finish. It's like I feel bad about the one board game I have, which is Super Dungeon Explorer. I don't think I'll ever paint those fuckers.
It's so I'm doing the build. Well, I'm doing the build your own enterprise. A bunch of those, right? And one of them doing is the Millennium Falcon. But it's not because Square and I were talking about because you can buy a Dalek.
Dalek. No R.
It's a 1/2 scale.
Yeah.
I'll send you a pic. Hold on.
I'm assuming it's one from Doctor Who, right?
Yeah, Doctor Who.
Yes, it is. No R's.
Dalek.
Thank you.
So this is what I'm building currently. But it's it's just, you get the pieces, but you screw them together. It's basically you're building your own,
Oh, it's a screw together thing.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, where it's screwed together, it's got lights.
Oh, you had to send me okay, you sent me a picture via text. Got it.
Well, it's on my phone, so it was easier.
Obviously. Oh, shit. Wait, what scale did you say this was?
About 1/2 scale.
Damn. Is that a picture of your stuff?
Yeah, that's my.
God damn you.
Hobby thing.
Oh, I jealous.
Yeah.
I am. You have a.
This is a model. It's just to give you.
God damn it. God, I wish I had your kind of fuck you.
Yeah, no, Square and I were talking about it earlier, and I'm like, no, it's really cool.
So when are you buying Waco?
Buying Waco.
So we can all live there. The Bounty Ranch? I don't know. Ranch out in the middle of nowhere?
No.
Oh, damn. Someone still has to win the lottery, don't we?
I'm still making like 1,300 a pay period.
Is that every 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, I feel a little bit better because at least I make more than you. But god damn it, you have a doctor one.
Yeah, but that's only 3/4 of my pay. I'm on disability, so I don't get my full pay. Mm-hmm.
I make about 1,800 per pay period. On normal, every 4 4 or 5 pay periods, I get like a increase because I'm actually working. I get like $2,000 after. Still, I wish I had
Gotta
gotten.
look it up. I mean, I haven't gotten a normal paycheck in forever.
I drive a bus. It's not that hard. Oh wait, do I also get tips? I get
Don't
pretty
eat
decent
brown
tips.
snow.
What's that?
Don't eat brown snow.
Thank you for that tip. I'll take that into consideration. I make actually pretty decent tips. I make a good between $150 to $300 a week.
Yeah, I would making a little. Well, my take home was around $1,800 per pay period after deductions.
Oh shit! I just remembered. I'm gonna get a pay increase. Why? Oh, that might be nice.
I'm supposed to have mine go up this month. I should be up a step, which should be another. I should be closer to 70,000 right now.
Pushing.
That's. I mean, obviously, I'm gonna take a hit when I go back to work because my old schedule was 70% was differential.
Oh.
Shit! I didn't mean to do that. So I'm gonna take a little bit of a hit, like a $200 or $300 hit, you know. But I'm gonna be theoretically, I should be around more. Because my new schedule is from 8:30 in the morning till 7 p.m.
So I wish I was around more, but my schedule is I start work at 1:15 p.m. and I work until 11:30. But the problem is I also have to drive there and drive home, so I'm not home until 12:30, and I don't leave. Well, technically 11. Because it takes me about an hour and 7 minutes to actually get to work or back home. And I work 6 days on, 2 days off. So it's why I always end up showing up like I show up on a Monday, the next week I show up on a Tuesday, so on.
So, like I said, it affords me if I want to work overtime. Because I'm off at 7, the checkpoint I work closes at 8 or 9.
Yeah.
And I could stay if they, it's one of those like I could stay if they need me to kind of thing.
That makes sense.
And it's like, what is it? I'm already there.
Why not? Technically, it doesn't take you very long to get home.
14 hours a day, so I can do 4 hours of OT every day.
Right.
Granted, there's people that are working more than that, but
Yeah, but they're also struggling too.
No, they choose to do it, but that's a
really?
different side story.
All right, moving on.
Yeah, there are freaking officers that are making over 120,000 a year because of the OT.
Technically, if I was actually like, yeah, I'm not getting into that. I have a dedicated route, and that's where I'm sticking at for the moment.
Well, it's one of the guys I work with is like, yeah, I did all this overtime last year. They able to buy a motorcycle.
Yeah. See, I was trying to stick with the charter stuff, and then Stephanie got pregnant, and I'm like, I should probably get an actual schedule.
That's stupid.
Well, I can't do what I did before, where I literally go away for a week because I'm doing the Green Bay run. Basically, the Green Bay run is you run for about 11 hours a day, and you start off in Madison. You drive up to Green. Actually, no. Technically, if you were starting on a brand new day, you would start in Green Bay, drive to Madison, then you would drive back to Green. It was basically a single run, but you would have to stay in Green Bay overnight.
So I always thought of you when there was openings for the bus service that we got on site.
I like where.
Because we have buses that run employees and to the car center and that. And then the ones that are really cool are the ones that run the trains.
I'd love to do.
You just need a your Class C with passenger air brakes.
I already have that.
You just sit in front of a terminal. You don't even get to.
You didn't even get to ride the train?
Nope.
Oh, that's dumb.
You don't even get to make announcements. You just push buttons.
No, I'd rather drive a bus.
The only reason I know about that is because at one point I was looking at they had a job for it was a security job where you basically you stared at monitors all day.
Oh fuck! I did that one. Actually, you were there when.
Can you sit for like 6 hours at a time?
I think you guys were there when I used to do monitoring. Because I'd be up all fucking night just randomly playing Minecraft.
I was like, oh, you gotta be kidding me, really?
My dad paid me about, what, $15 an hour just to sit there and play Minecraft and watch monitors. I was our monitoring service. Oh, dear God, that was when I had like fucking 6 monitors. It sucked. My energy bill sucked.
Well, that was where I was talking with my my brother-in-law lost his job, and we were talking about it. And I'm like, I got a video card. You could make crypto, and he's like, really? How much would you make? And I'm like, you'd probably make like $15-$20 a month.
Oh, Jesus.
He's like, that's it. I'm like, yeah.
Crypto ain't worth shit now.
And I go, yeah, but you also got to take into account what your energy bill would be, so probably $5 a month.
Yeah.
It'd be free money though.
Your valiant suffering.
But it's $5 a month, and it has to continuously run without any hiccups.
Well, you combine.
And I'm like, at that point, I would just rather spend a couple $100s on those USB key things and just make a USB bank that would just run it, and I'd probably make the same amount.
Pretty much.
And energy-wise, it would be cheaper, but you know.
Everyone know more than us.
You don't get something for free. I'm just saying.
I've tried to explain that to so many people over this. It doesn't work. I had someone when I worked at City Bus who was like, I bought a couple of things of Bitcoin and everything else. I'm like, okay, you're an idiot. It's just gonna go up in value. I go, good luck with that. I don't trust crypto. I don't trust any of that shit. I don't unless something is like.
The issue is that
it's not solid.
Technically, what are you actually owning? And
it's like NFT.
We're not getting into that. How are you? You can't track it. So it's literally, what it's being used for.
Yeah.
Normal people are not using crypto
for legitimate
legal reasons.
Yep. Therein lies the problem.
I mean, just look at with the current president and the whole crypto coin thing. If
Fuck.
You get to tour the White House with them.
I don't want it.
You and I are the same way.
Oh, I am so. Every day it's a new fucking nightmare. Like, the only thing I can think of as of right now is dementia. Or he's just so bought and sold and he doesn't give a shit what he's signing.
It's that Project 2025. It's all that, dismantle the government and piecemeal it out so people can make money off of it.
I get that, but at the same point, I'm like, oh, it's
Oh, wait till he gets rid of due process, and
That's what he's working on.
you got to apply for, citizenship when you have your kids born.
Hey, me.
They detained a guy flying back into the country who's a U.S. citizen and asked him if he was a supporter of Trump and if he supported Hamas. And he's like, I don't like Trump, and he literally gave the coined response of the State Department has declared Hamas a terrorist organization. And they're like, we don't understand why he made everything political, and why are you asking him those questions? I didn't say dumb people.
Well, but there's a lot of them.
No, it's a lot of
Vocal?
angry white men and angry men that didn't want to vote for a woman.
Well, let's put it this way. Angry white men who started being mad that a black person got elected president.
Well, you heard about the refugees that came in, right?
One's from South Africa?
They're African. I don't know about South Africa.
I believe it was Afrikaners?
Afrikaans, yes.
Yes, so that would be South Africa.
They are oppressed white people that like using the N-word to describe the problem. There's air quotes.
Yes. Like I said, they're white people from South Africa who can't stand that South Africa is actually becoming. It's changing.
It always was the demographic. It's just that you had an oppressive state.
That too.
Yeah.
You know what sucks is like I want to say about 15 years ago, I didn't give a shit about any of this.
Remember when ignorance was bliss?
Oh, it was great. Then people just started fucking with me. Go drink from the hose?
Oh my god.
How many times did we drink from the hose so we didn't have to go inside the house?
Go piss by the tree.
Go goddamn yet! I still do that.
Really?
Yeah, there's a spot in my lawn my wife hates.
We didn't worry about pedophiles. We didn't worry about...
Yeah, because if anyone came up to us, we'd kick them in the balls.
Well, the other thing is the one I heard a couple days ago is the only people who are obsessed with gay sex are heterosexual church people.
Well, yeah. And it's mostly because they can't actually indulge in it.
Well, it's like they're trying to explain why we can't have trans people in the military. I'm like, they volunteered for it. Yeah, but if they can't take the reality of, this and that, then we need to really have a psych evaluation.
Why?
And my thought was, you have white supremacists that think that, certain sub people are substandard and shouldn't be in there too. Yet we're not doing a test on them to see if they're sane.
And in all honesty, when it comes to a trans person, that is a person who has realized what they are, and they are rock solid in that belief. Why the fuck wouldn't I give them a go?
No, there was one. I want to say it was one of the Mace, the whatever the fucking one representative. She lost her shit over a handicap accessible bathroom. Because it was gender neutral.
As they're supposed to be?
We can't have protected classes anymore. I told you before I left work, they got rid of protected classes. So we do not have to accommodate anybody.
Good.
And between that and some of the other stuff that I've read, it now makes sense that they're trying to make us out to be the boogeyman bad guy and treat people badly.
Yep.
So that they can justify getting rid of us. Because there was a guy this morning, I almost did it again on Reddit. I didn't, but I almost did. Bitching like 80% of this shit goes through you. You still treat me like a terrorist when you're the fucking problem. I'm like, if 80%, I almost was like 80% of the shit gets through, why aren't there more guns on planes?
Uh-huh.
We're doing that. And that 80% test, that's not a fair test. Because I could bring stuff through because I know how everything works. And I've done it to prove to TSOs that you suck because you're not doing things the right way.
Right.
I have a very high standard when I train my trainees.
I do not train people because I refuse to train because I don't. The people we try to train are just.
I'm sitting there one day, we're talking with my wife, and I'm like, yeah, I remember we were talking about something, and I'm like, one of my trainees, right? And I get to the checkpoint, and we had this person that needed to be searched, and I had my trainee do it, and my Nelson, my supervisor, he comes up, puts his arm around me, he looks at me, he goes, if I ever see you have a trainee do a pat down on a person like this, I'm gonna kick your ass. And I go, okay. He goes, I'm gonna let it slide because he is a former cop. I think he knows how to do a pat down.
Right.
And I'm like, Roger, sir. You remember, Nelson was a Marine, I was a Marine. There was like 3 of us that were Marines. We kind of different standard. Plus, he has a vested interest in making sure bad things don't end up on plane. His wife's the flight attendant.
That would be definite incentive.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Depends on how their relationship is going at the time. Oh, damn, that's bad. I'm sorry.
Why?
I don't know. Like, people at my wife's work keep threatening. They're like, oh, I'm searching for different jobs and stuff. I would go into it about people who work with Stephanie, but goddamn, they annoy the piss out of me. She does a lot of shit. Stephanie does.
So about every 2 to 3 years, my wife's company changes names and reevaluates itself.
Why does it sound like a legit company failing its mandatory? Go ahead.
So they're getting rid of the position that she's in. And she's telling me how her new pay scale is going to work, how they're going to keep you in what you're currently making, and then they're going to give you 80% of what the new numbers make. And I'm like, all right, are they going to make up that 20%? No, they never said anything about 20%. So they're only going to pay you 80% of what the compensation chart says they have to pay you without making up that 20%. That's what it seems like. I'm like, what the fuck? On top of that, they're making everyone reapply for their position.
Wait, is this you said this is a yearly thing?
About every 2 years, the company rebrands itself. So the problem is...
So her pay rate drops every 2 years?
No, it never goes down.
Wait, but you
So
said...
the new pay scale hasn't hit yet. So she took a promotion. Okay, she took the promotion. Now they're getting rid of that position. But they still want a lead physician in every clinic. So right now she's in charge of her clinic with 2 other clinics. Which basically is all she does is make sure that the doctors don't all take vacation at the same time and any other grievances, basically, right? She's a middleman between
Scheduler.
the clinics and that.
She's a management scheduler.
No, she still sees patients.
Oh, she does?
Yeah. She still sees patients, but 20% of her job is that.
Ew.
So they're getting rid of that 20%. Well, no, she sits in meetings and just...
Wait. Roll back just a second. I'm trying to catch up. So they're getting rid of that 20%, but is she still doing that?
No.
Okay.
She's going to see patients. So she technically will make the same amount because what will happen is she'll see more patients, make more money.
See more patients, and she doesn't have to deal with them scheduling.
Stupid meetings and things like that, but yeah.
No. I mean, the thing that they took away was making sure that certain things happened.
So instead of doing that, they're going to hire people to oversee it,
which is
don't see any patients.
Whatever.
Okay, so you're going to.
She likes to see patients.
So you got to look at it as a business, right? How does the business make money?
See patients.
Okay, so for every doctor, so they don't want doctors, they want mid-levels, because mid-levels get paid half of what a doctor gets paid.
Correct.
But do the same thing a doctor does?
Kinda, yes.
Okay, so Hina can oversee 6 to 10 mid-levels under her that do the same job she does, but she just makes sure that her license supersedes their license.
So she's...
So,
continue.
Problem is if they fuck up, she gets in trouble also. So she's very picky about who's under her. Okay.
Okay. So she's picky about that.
Yeah. She's really
Got it. She has the ability to be picky.
Yes.
Got it.
The
Okay.
problem is her organization is top heavy, meaning that there are less people who don't see patients and make over $300,000 to $400,000 a year
for twiddling their
versus
thumbs.
those who are bringing money in.
Got it. Okay.
So they're not profitable.
Why don't they switch to non-profit status?
Oh, they are.
Then what's the problem?
See, they can't afford to give the bonuses to the people who don't see patients.
I don't see a problem.
Yeah. But these people have like Clydesdales and things like that.
Not my problem.
Yeah, we're not gonna get into this.
Oh, this is why I'm not a businessman.
It's literally like, what the fuck?
Dude, this is why I drive buses for a living, because I tried to do this shit with, like, a small scale version of this for FedEx, and no. God, I hated my no. But she's still dealing with it too, isn't she?
With what?
The scheduling and everything.
Right now for another couple months, but then she doesn't have to deal with that.
Oh, okay, that's a good thing.
It's just stupid more than anything, and she just doesn't want to deal with it. And
she prefers to see patients and actually do something, right?
Well, Sasha and myself are like, you're gonna pay me more to sit in a meeting. Okay, I can do that. And Sasha's like, I'd install a game on my phone and just play on my fucking phone. We're not gonna get into this.
I get it to an nth degree, but I can't. I hate meetings. I hate meetings that could be emails.
So
I fucking hate it.
So Sasha,
oh, I get to find out about your kids. Awesome.
So AI and ChatGPT are their homework guides.
What?
That's how they do their homework.
No.
Yes. Because then they don't have to do the work. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but your daughters are your daughter and
yes,
are smart because they come from you. And regardless of whether they use that smartness to game the system and everything else, they're still smart.
It is literally, I'm sitting here, right?
Yes.
I'll get up at like, I sit at my computer at 8, 9 o'clock in the morning. And then I'll get a Steam notification that Zara is playing Marvel Rivals. From school.
Hey, yeah, I get that. I used to play fucking Quake. I used to fucking set up LAN tournaments. Oh god, no. Yeah, but
she figured out they figured out how to use remote desktop on a school computer.
okay, but give her credit.
I'm not taking it away from her.
Oh, no, I'm not saying you are, but god damn. Okay, cool. But she's not doing the work. Or they're not doing the work. Don't they have detectors for that now?
You're supposed to.
I mean, 90% of the shit I wrote, I deserved exactly the grade I got because it was shit anyway. The only thing that teachers and shit gave a crap about is that I turned something in. I mean, that's essentially what college is. I mean, it's basically telling a corporation that, hey, yeah, I can go for 4 years to show up to the same class at a certain time of day and actually do some kind of work. That's all it really is.
Yeah, all it shows is that you can
show up at a time, date, place, whatever, and you don't call in sick a lot. Well, hopefully.
Yeah.
I like Stephanie's. Got a fucking master's in social. Social work, I want to say. She worked hard for that shit, man. That just pissed me off.
Why are you letting the bitch off?
I don't know. 'Cause I went to college for exactly about a year. I went to art college. They fucking matter. There are so many smarter people than me. I should not be making more money than some of the smarter people.
That's the printer I got.
Well, I see Crealties. Is it a resin one? Oh, no, it's not.
No, it's a.
Oh, that's nice.
It's got most all the upgrades you probably need for a basic,
Well, that's not that expensive.
Well, if you get if you change out the screen a little bit and a couple other upgrade things, it's a little bit cheaper. But
I mean, if you just $285 is not expensive.
No, they're pretty cheap now.
Yeah, I remember when they were great.
But like I say, if you went to like Micro Center, you probably get a decent one in that price range. Well,
Need to worry about a baby.
I get you. I'm just.
Very worried about a baby.
Like I say, it does what I need to do. There's a learning curve with it, as like most things.
Does it use CAD or something similar?
You can use almost any program as long as you get something that has the printer specs in it to know how to talk to the printer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
When you slice it and put the code in, because you can change some of that, like the bed temperatures and inlay speeds and all. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do with it. There's a lot to learn. And
I was thinking about going into Arduinos.
Arduinos are, I was thinking about doing a.
I was just mostly thinking about for foot switches.
I was looking at for like a Google Wall kind of thing. Calendar, weather, things like that. But I could just buy one for that price, you know what I'm saying? I know that's not the right answer, but... Yeah, because I was looking at some of the resin printers, because like she wants to do minis and stuff, so that would be better for those.
Who does? Russia?
Z.
Oh, those. They.
Whatever.
I'm trying.
I bought her one. It was a Kickstarter. It was like the real little one.
Oh yeah.
Like a single mini.
It's not good enough, Dad.
Well, we haven't gotten it yet, so.
Dude, I have a. So there's one board game I kickstarted for Stephanie, and they're kind of panicked over the tariffs, and it's still pretty bad because the tariff situation is still stupid as fuck. And then I kickstarted another game at the same time. They're like, "Oh yeah, don't worry about it. We switched our production from China to Singapore, and it's only 10%, so we're good."
Yeah, a lot of them did that. So.
Yeah.
Like I said, that the one gaming shop was that way because like half the models come from China or Japan and they're like if you buy this model, it's like a $30 model, we'll give you free shipping. I don't really want another one of those. Still waiting for my fucking t-shirts that I ordered like 2 months ago because like somehow the fucking system broke and they're like, oh, we're gonna get it to you.
I'm still waiting for you to get a t-shirt from Warframe.
I'm just waiting for whatchamacallit to come to my house.
I wrote fucking 4 emails them about that too, and I never heard back from any of them. I know you spent more on Warframe than I did.
There's no proof of that.
There's definite proof. You have a doctor wife. That pretty much trumps anything I could say. Oh, I hate you.
Well then, shall we go?
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your
Yeah,
invitation,
the next shipment that I got coming in are these they're called play markers.
Gotcha.
They're like paint markers where they have
Oh,
a
I
soft
gotcha.
tip and you pump the paint into the tip and it's like paintbrush almost like.
Kind of like the old whiteout things.
Kind of, but I mean, I'm like, watch the video. I'm like, oh, this is actually, because like I gotta do some, like the thing I was talking about was the I got the Millennium Falcon model kit, right?
Right.
But it's like an old school like 70s model of the month kind of thing, where it's not just you just put it together with a screwdriver and there you actually have to do painting. You have to glue it together. It's actually building it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, so yours is a bit more intricate than mine.
It has lights. It has.
Oh yeah. All right. You had to lead with lights because mine definitely does not. My kit is the old. Oh, actually, sure.
Like I say, it has some stuff done, but it's a lot of like intricate work you got to do.
Huge link.
Sorry.
No, I'm talking about mine.
See, the one I got is the Bandai 1/72 scale.
Oh, I gotcha.
And that one I'm afraid to put together because I'm not good at weathering.
Yeah, I'm not either. The only thing that I've known when it comes to weathering is using, what was that, washes?
Well, like on this one, there's an area that I don't know if you can see it. There's an area that opens up that's because the kit actually opens up to the hold where you can see like inside the Millennium Falcon.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
So that one I did like I did like a 3-color wash to make it look grungy and dirty.
Got it.
And then there's a spot where, you know, the couch that they sit on?
Yeah.
So the back of the couch, the pieces are, you could see where it was molded.
Got it.
So I didn't like how that looked.
Yeah.
So I put it in place and I figured out the distance and I got plexicard and I bent the plexicard, cut it so that I could glue it in there to hide that and then paint it and do other stuff to do some washes on that.
That works.
But it's like, oh my god, it's so much fucking work. I'm literally like, I got like 5 more stages and I'm like, I don't really want to do it.
I ran into that issue when I was trying to paint all the figures for the Doom board game.
So instead, I ended up, there was one point, like, because like I forgot I ordered some stuff, and then I'm like, oh, and there was this one model kit I kept seeing, because Bandai had like a T-Rex model kit.
Yeah.
So I'm like, all right, I'll order the T-Rex model kit, and then I'm like, oh, I got some, you know, I ended up doing like a bone dry brush.
Yeah.
Because the model comes in like a brown plastic.
You'll find
so I dry brushed on the estate's yard. I dry brushed it to make it look like it was bone cast kind of thing. And it looks amazing because, like, wow, you know, it just looks like it's made out of bone and shit, you know. And
Yeah,
like I got
some mistake.
the base because the base I gotta like, you know, paint up with the foliage and that kind of stuff to make it look realistic.
Yeah, that makes.
But I did that on like a side tangent. After I did, so I've been all over the place, and then I did the the Andromeda from Star Blazers.
Oh, nice.
And it was a kit that I got like 3 or 4 years ago for my birthday.
Nice.
And it was like $180 kit because it had electronics and lights.
Right.
So when you turn it on, you hit a button, it has engines, it makes the sounds and all that. You can, and then you hit another button, you hold it, it'll fire the wave motion gun.
Nice.
And it's the one with the double barrel, and it'll pulsate. It's really, really cool. And I put that together, but I haven't put any decal. A lot of stuff I haven't put decals on because I'm just like, I don't really know. And I wanted to go back over with my line paints and fill in all the lines to give it some dimension and stuff. But, you know, it still looks really, really good.
And you think you're not an artist.
A little bit different.
I disagree because there are people who can paint models well, and then there are people who can paint models well.
Well, I found out a couple months ago that we're getting a Games Workshop store in my town.
Oh no.
Yeah, so I bought some Necron stuff and some combat. Well, one of the things
At least you have the time to actually paint the shit.
Well, I get one of the monthly things that cause I got a bunch of monthly things because I'm.
Oh right.
Was it's the monthly combat patrols for Warhammer 40K.
Yeah.
So I get like 3 packs with like anywhere from 5 to 10 models, some paints to, you know, put them together, and there's scenarios and stuff. And I really wanted the other one because that one is ongoing, where you end up with 2,000 to 3,000 point armies for all the armies when you get all done.
Oh damn.
Because it's like, you know, it's like $40, $50 a month, and you get all this stuff sent to you.
Yep.
It's what I'm doing, because it's like I'll get like 3 or 4 things. It's like, you know, because I'm bored and I'm like, I gotta keep myself busy or I'm gonna fucking go insane.
I wish I
It's alright. I have been watching, there's a guy on YouTube called World of Wayne. He does like all the models like that, right? And usually because I watch him do it, then I'll do the next step, you know, kind of thing, like
Yeah.
monkey see, monkey do kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
Right now I am watching him build a G1 Optimus Prime.
Oh, Jesus.
It's, how fucking tall is it? Because I'm contemplating buying it because it is really, really cool. Well, there was a Terminator, and I'm like, I don't really know if I want to do a Terminator, but the Terminator is like 2 feet tall.
Which is neat.
It's like a half-scale Terminator T800 with lights, and it
Yeah.
does some of that. That's 3 feet tall. The Optimus is 31 inches tall. So
Good
just
God,
shy
that's
of 3 feet.
way too much paint.
No, it's a metal model.
Oh, fuck.
And you just screw it together.
Oh, gee. God damn.
But it literally...
How much is something like that?
You really want to know?
No. Why did I even fucking ask? Oh,
Well,
here we go.
so I've been looking to buy it outright.
Oh, you know what's terrifying is when you say the words, I was looking to buy it outright. Should I even click on this?
Do it as like a 12-month, 24-month, or the whole. They ship you everything and then you just build it all together. Fully posable, does the voice lines, opens up with the Matrix of Leadership. It's very cool.
Ow!
Yeah. It weighs.
God, I wish I had your kind of fuck you money.
Well, you got kids, you don't need to worry about that.
I have
I'll
a
make
kid.
sure
You have 2 kids and a... Go. Best thing you ever did in your life was get a divorce.
Watch that.
Oh, shh. I struggle to justify $200 for something.
Robots, roll out. Survival of the strongest. One shall stand, one shall fall. Hero, till the end. Greetings from Cybertron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
I'm just gonna be jealous about you for the rest of my goddamn life. Oh.
Yeah. It's really small, too, if you want to see how big it is.
Small, yeah.
I mean, granted, that one's not the exact same that you build, but you get the idea.
Yeah, I get the idea.
Or you can just do what I do.
And what's that?
I'm going to help you out here. So, because, like, there are things I like, but sometimes I'm like, I don't really want to spend that kind of money on that, you know, so I watch somebody else build it.
5 foot.
Well, that works too.
It's cheaper.
Hell, I actually watched like an entire YouTube series of a guy who was playing storage container simulator or something.
I watched the guy.
He's a real civil engineer.
I watched the guy build an F1 track in City Planner, I believe.
Oh, damn.
that technically isn't a, you can't use it as that. You just use it in assets, and you understand?
Yes.
Because I'm bored.
You do have a lot of time.
Should really take a picture of my updated bookshelves for you.
Sure, why not? Because I've been downgrading my bookshelves. I've been trying to get rid of stuff so that I could actually have money as a kid. Well, in all honesty, I'm also trying to get rid of stuff because I haven't played it. No one's interested. I'm just trying to get rid of it. Biggest surprise I've had so far is actually the Dreamblade stuff I'm trying to sell. That's actually selling for the most.
Alright, I got a box of games that I'm like, I don't know what to do with, so I'm trying to
like
see what
board
Z
games.
Will, what's that?
Board games?
Not really board. There are games we got at like the convention that I haven't opened or played, or
Are you talking about like
things that I'm not-
Fish Frenzy and like the Backyard Builders Treehouse?
some things like that.
Dude, I'm trying to get rid of those off of a board game geek auction. The ones we got for free out of the cons, they're nuts.
Yeah, that's
You always just donate them. I'm tempted.
You should get that text here momentarily.
Yes. I do love your Wally.
I love Wally. Look, I can't. Oh, and the LEDs, you can change the color of them too.
Cool.
Ooh, check out the bin if you can zoom in. The top bin below Wally, what that one's called.
All I see is Andy and Fass.
Huh?
Like
You see where Wally is, right?
directly below him that actually has writing on it.
There's like a bunch of Gundams.
And then below that.
The bin to just below the one Gundam.
Yes.
There's.
Okay, it's not the greatest image, so you're gonna have to tell me what that says. All I see is Andy plus. Oh, OnlyFans. Okay, got it. I'm guessing it's fans.
It's fans.
Yep. The resolution was fucking it up. That's all.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
My photo is better than it probably decompressed.
You're correct. I have a lot of games.
Well, the Death Star blueprints and the Star Destroyer blueprints I got for my birthday or for Christmas from the girls.
That's cool.
And then the long black lightsaber was the last one I got. It's like a $60 Amazon one. It's cool because it actually has an app that I can change the colors and do stuff and change the sounds and all that fun stuff with it.
That works.
It was originally I was going to use it for
Damn it.
Halloween, and I ended up because of we ended up calling most of Halloween stuff off because Hina's aunt passed away that day.
How could he?
I got you.
Yeah, it just made it so it was not as,
I just had to go through my house today and replace all the baseboard diffusers, I guess you would call them. They thought it would be a great idea in this house to run the ducts up through, like, the baseboards. And then, when they produced the baseboard diffusers, they made the clips that the grates connect to the actual, like, thing out of plastic. So yeah, they've all fallen apart now.
Nice.
So I just spent about $100 on replacing all these vents. It was great. But it's yet another thing I've crossed off my list of things I need to get done before the baby is here.
You'll have time. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee.
No worries.
Time to invest. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that maid anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian! Hey! Oh, I liked you much better when you worked the carriages outside the passage floor.
What a jackass. What are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenfeld. Tell you the story later. Oh, let's look around. This is dark.
Reputation to see. Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Crane. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win. He's a beauty.
Don't want to fucking play Gwent. Fuck off.
You'll not find much to do in Novigrad.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private. Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight. But if you trust this man...
Like no one else.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source. Merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret. It won't be long.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt!
Welcome back.
Let's go find him.
I shall await word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
I wouldn't freak out too much. Like I say, when the baby first comes, 6 months, it's almost a year, they're not really moving around and doing much.
No, it's mostly just trying to figure out daycare and everything for her.
I didn't have to worry about that, but yeah.
Agreed. I want to say for the first 6 months we're going to be dealing with Stephanie's. She agreed to do it, but she also doesn't like doing it full time because the winter and Stephanie driving out, and I'm like, whatever.
It'll work itself out.
Yeah, I just might end up having to pay $285 a week, but whatever. I'll survive. So will Stephanie, because we are a team. Say I'll, and I mean we, yada yada.
She get upset if you say we're pregnant?
Well, I've never actually said that because I've always stated that she is.
I'm just joking.
Yeah. I'm just being. I'll get through it eventually, though. I annoy Stephanie because I'm like, don't worry, it's just 18 years and counting.
It's another night for that whore.
Sunbright and hot. Throw him off. Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's dreamers.
Well,
Time to invest in movies.
I'm not just some old shot. I'm a cameraman.
Breathe.
And then a colossal boom.
Oh! Mark my words, I'll kick him out.
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vegelbud.
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Your excursion to Novigrad. We should talk about it.
Oh, so you are.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well,
Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
I think I'm gonna call it night. Oi! Anyways, you all have a good night. And I'll catch you on the flip side. I will play random bullshit until I decide to stop. Good night to you all. Actually, I'm gonna play a